What are you playing at, Brandon?
Get him, boy!
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
You're not welcome here. Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Torgal! You know what to do. There, boy. There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! of us. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Too slow. Sick of Toggle.
My wounds, boy. You will pay for what you've done.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle. That's enough. Stays. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him, boy. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. There, boy.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
The gates are closed.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they...
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful, white, and she like...
in... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
You! Branded! Here, now! You're late!
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A while, well... Don't... The insolence!
You're late for what?
Did they what?
All right.
My... I see they've sent me a... He's over that way, towards the coast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful. You work these fields?
Wash.
Because...
Laugh that.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? More brown than white. Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the Oriflamme. How many bear? The crystal's cursed.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's Chloe. Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of... You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work.
Is that what...
She's not dead.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how... And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change.
No, don't...
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
But Dad said...
They do. But you became...
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
That's enough carrying, you two.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Over here.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never...
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father...
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
You heard me. Shift your ass. You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor... That wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, nothing more.
Nor am I. You'll...
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right.
You're not the branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You
look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's...
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better...
Of course, my son.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew them.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. How can they think so little of sending?
Simple. Because bearers are tools when they're needed. Still.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for the realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the lot. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Had another branded drop in the field.
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting. Branded.
Collectors will have my head on a pike.
I don't think he's.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Oh, well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her.
Many traders stopped, but only one's been...
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help, and that's even...
Understand.
Pull that clean? You good-for-nothing slut!
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps.
Why, of course.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Yeah, he had it, but I stood...
And do you know where
Micah.
My thanks.
Not...
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces. But her influence remains before you stray from your
It smells of death here, Torgor. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
You know what to do, boy.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. So it is you, Tatiana.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to, by the looks of things.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Then one day, we know...
I think...
Wait, and we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry when the listener asks, but could you...
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
You are still in one piece. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel.
Thank you. I was on my way to see you.
You found... I see. It is by no means, but rarely do. Thank you for returning it.
I should go.
Before you do, the Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention the thing.
But that...
Oh, any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Good to see you. Quick look. Think you can help?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Well? So, will it be? No scratches, all right? And?
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not going to go. Well, this passage used to be...
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Sick of trouble!
My wounds, boy!
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
But all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the enemy!
The moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Get him!
Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Take your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Keep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners.
We've made monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of the zoo.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to own sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy! There, boy! Get him! Get him! Get him, boy!
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait.
cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
In the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Over here. Don't let them get away. Too slow.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, Sick Toggle. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Where's he off to now?
There, boy!
Clive, look out!
A little help! Get him! My wounds, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Over here! Sick him, Torgal! Over here!
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Where is he? You'll do. Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Over here!
Titan sends his regards.
This one. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They've brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I seen schoolboys sweat harder.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make...
Is it business or pleasure? It won't hear me. They only drop. Still. I remember it like... You're a... Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Five! You're back! You didn't have...
What do you need? Because I am. Still. Nah. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. Still a hairpin for my wife.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Ah, word of your adventure.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fool. No one seems keen to join hand. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republic. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone...
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be, and I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
One might say the same of you.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. So, to what do I... Could it be that you've come for... Very well, then. Shall we start? To absolutely no one's surprise, well, mostly are. But the real question is... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over. Yet in spite of it all, Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and...
Even.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson. Here for another of my lectures? My beloved, or at least... I admit, a far more... one with... I do wish our Lord...
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tart. Would that I... That's it, but...
Please.
I fear mayhap
I'll see.
You are too... Hush now.
The twins seem well.
Aye. The loss of their titan, which that...
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. How good it is to see you, Clive. I still... And thank... It has been... Had you... Look around. Still, why? If you need a book...
Not back a blink and you're all... It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the...
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgot what it was like.
The scalpel did most of the...
Not a stolen.
And then you...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted. We might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave?
The rest. What do we know? What?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was cool.
Finish with that long Saxon.
Damn blight.
Is
aside from the holes in my...
the lake water?
That's what... That's it.
Of course I will skip. Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. I'll go.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison...
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help, and it appears he was...
You, could say that they're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to stay...
Anyhow, Jillian.
But, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about... I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You...
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to Culling, bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
After it.
Get those horses.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shield!
The Black Shield?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Then, Martha.
I think so.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of poison yoke? There's only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria. One fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Mad. They drove the bearers.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent... colluding with the enemies of the Empire!
And for their crimes shall they be punished. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and well...
How dare you speak those words?
Clive.
This won't take... Is that all of them?
I think...
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be a... The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help. They are.
Phil. The Black Shields will return. Rosaria will never be saved. Tell Matt to beg his aid.
Sid! Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot were still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a first eyeball.
Get him!
see that coming.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy...
And now they are true.
I hope so.
The pyre is more than Cole is worried.
All right.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes.
Stop staying there. Half an hour, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be moving.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started by a nothing.
Which begs the question, why do it at all?
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more yeah, we know.
We're not to move. You'll only make
Oi! You hang on now. You and white
chocobos. Fighting bandits.
What? You saved and
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white... I thought Umbra... Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered. You didn't think you seen... You've been bad for business.
Not around here.
Oh.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her.
Piss off.
All right, then.
Over here!
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting... Oh, you sorted them. And
Thankfully.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero might once have been someone's mound. Reckon I... Bird?
Well...
Oh, no.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back. Told you. And it's see...
Is that it?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing... Oh! Stay... Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I...
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go. Come, don't you worry. Will you hear that? You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you?
Must have been my dub.
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need... Ready, go? Run like the wind. Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down.
So... You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Drake's Breath, near Ironhome. Drake's Fang, in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine, in Waloed. And Drake's Tail, here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for? Indeed.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Oh, now, Martel. See,
Is everything?
You.
It'll be nice being.
Oh, sure. Here you go. Martel apples.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that? Of course she was. She'd have been.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Red clock.
Well, that was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Clive, here you go. Seen enough?
Oh,
The patrons.
your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All yours. I don't have that one. You do. You've already got that one. I gave you that one, didn't I? All done?
What's the matter? It's just right.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
Curse.
They went off.
They like your...
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extend? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can. Hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of...
Jill.
Rosaria must be cleansed.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full...
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Then they must...
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Run along now. Before one...
Word is, Port Isolde's closed their gates to all but...
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Don't keep...
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Over their 100-year legions. You don't believe...
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greeting. We don't...
You what, man? I don't... This...
Then we shall... These people live with a knife to them. In the mistake.
We...
And you are...
Ready, go?
Yeah!
more of my mother's men.
Safe. This one. To me, boys. Attack. Over here. Sick 'em. Faster! This one. Go for it. Get him. Fly, Ambrosia.
Rest.
This one. Go to him. This one. Go to him.
blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge...
Say that. I'll show you a true rebellion. The main blade! Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, your friends have been found. The branded you've... They await you in Old Hill.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We come.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
So Martha's all right. Yep. On this way. last. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
All anyone ever wants.
This isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will. That's better.
I hear there's trouble.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Back, are ya? What do you want? And?
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
There's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Roosevelt.
Sicker! Over here!
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hole.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough
Fuck off. Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Faster!
Thanks, girl. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. Was Show ourselves out. Not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Rising of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just... Wait.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
The Archduke's son. In the
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. Will that be all? Might I ask that you tend to your pack first? As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. May the blessing... The crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for... This will allow us, while the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the guard...
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
More dragons! The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Get him! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We'd finish him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would... And sir, it is... I'm... It's the mark of the Guardian.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Thank you, Zoe. If there is ever anything...
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
There are new billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, Mike.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally, it only takes a couple of something. It's like
Fine, but if...
Oh, now, wait!
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it all good?
Talk, please.
Karen and I, you...
All right. I always thought...
Black some if he's too glad. Karen, do you have a moment? Black.
And it's not in for thanks.
You don't.
It's up here now.
Thank you, Karen. So it sounds good.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust. From but yeah,
Typical nobles.
But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
Not here. Let's go.
Faster!
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe.
Look sharp.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
That's your fault.
It's...
Well, consider me flattered.
You should... What is it?
Treated leather. Well,
right, well... Hopefully this...
And with a bit of luck, Clyde. Did you find?
And here.
You joke.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded...
Good.
Yeah.
Come
All right.
I mean...
Now we can't.
Anyway.
Looks...
As it, all right, fine.
Clive. So, what'll it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And how am I meant to do that, then? Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady...
He's not a monster.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to
Exactly.
You do think...
Faster.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat one. Oh, and... I see...
Could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. All in good time, eh? Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Back. Well, you them there.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Be over soon.
You ready,
I think.
Jill?
No, it's not all.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Arboretum's just up. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait. Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of its wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. I still can't believe they could jump. Don't these things have roots?
Press on?
Yes. Guess we're all ready. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Over here! This Get him!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us this way? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
To me, boy! This one! This one!
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here!
Get him!
Attack! Over here!
Get him!
How many of them are there?
Too many. Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. And you must face yours.
We're nearly there! Just one last push!
The dark split his soul!
Shiva's
Dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right! Can't I do it? Please, just once.
right. I won't take long.
Get him! Over here! Get him! Go to him! This one! Over here!
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.